VEILGUARD time. Hey, Bathwater. You gotta go out to eat? You can't stay? Okay. Thanks for dropping by when you could. Of course. First things first, fix this.
I hate being stuck in here.
I hate you being stuck in here too, Varric. You haven't even been involved in conversations. Yeah, talked to Varric like twice in the game. And he's just gone. He's just here. He's important for the first part. I get not wanting to keep relying on him, because he's been in the last 2 games, but... Not sprint out there. There we go. Davrin and Balara are talking about something. I wonder what.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
They're crazy.
Probably a memory of home. It was the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
You gonna call that excitement? Alright, I guess. Let's see. I want to do faction quests. Do the Grey Wardens, something's coming. That's not ominous in the slightest. Right. Those textures load. Objects as well.
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
You live inside of a broken barrel. I don't think that's supposed to still spawn there.
Hey, Antoine. Edgar.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What?
No.
When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No.
Forgot
Our
to
study
turn
of the
off
new
helmet
blight
conversations
continues.
because of
We
thing.
know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
That's not ominous.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
Come again?
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
Of course
I
it
can
is.
tell it's something large, rooted, a construct of the blight itself, an eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
Antoine?
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it, but gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner.
And that would
We'll
not be
lose
good.
ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes, a little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet.
Alright,
Like
at least there's
everyone
that.
else, I'll know when that changes.
This is not fucking good.
This is bad. But you two are fine, really. You sure you haven't heard anything, or?
We're fine. It's not... We're fine. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
How do you know if you haven't seen
At
it?
least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
This thing explodes and kills me. I'm
It's a
punching
plan.
both.
I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Yeah, sure, I just got one little thing to change. There we go. Show face during cutscenes, because little eyes peeking out of this helmet kind of ruin whatever effect it's going for.
Antoine keeps listening for something. It's a blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Don't sound sure. How far away is this? Where am I going? Quite far. With all these things around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What about the war?
Loading screen song always helps.
Distracting them. Mercenaries.
You see them?
Got the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
You'll pay for that.
Ah.
Pour on the pressure!
They're hammering us!
I call that a win!
Boom.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the blight?
We can't let this stand.
Plans from the boss. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. You don't find a way to deal with the blight. Someone already found that. And it's not the best... It is the best solution on account of being the only one that works.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on. Works for me.
How was that unblockable? A sword? Yeah, you can parry that. A shield? What the hell are you talking about? No person has ever stopped a shield from hitting. Literally impossible. You have to dodge.
This isn't the last of them.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Oh, you're just
Wardens will claim
restarting
they don't,
entirely.
but of course we do.
List of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including names of known Venatori and Anton, scribbled below. These wardens will make us rich.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's...
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishelm, just to get murdered here.
That sucks. There's something going on over here. These idiots get... Okay, whatever. Oh, they're fighting demons. Are you fucking kidding me? None of you.
Coming in range!
Way to fight, brother!
Good work, everyone.
And it was just demons fighting something. I'm not sure what. I think the demons had won before I arrived. Which is good for the demons, but not for anyone else.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Right. Okay. Tell us if we're getting close.
Let's break all this shit. I don't know why I fired at those rats. Hey, I think we're getting close. Call it a hunch.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Cloud light off dark spot.
Time to finish this room.
You say that.
Not bad, bro. Shadow.
What do you mean, not bad? For a shadow dragon.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
I say that was damn good for anyone. You critical shit. Probably not the best way to try to get up there, actually. And how? Over here.
The ledge. Vantage point for taking out the tendrils.
Yeah, Harding, I'm not stupid. I knew where to go, I was just trying to remember how to get there.
A ballista.
Never turned down one of those.
I haven't yet.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Alright, well, the ballista was of no help. Oh, dear.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
It's huge.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it.
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The light's spreading. We need to stop it.
Ranged attackers.
Get rid of these little light pools as soon as possible.
The
Ow.
eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
It's alright. I'll be fine.
Don't give in.
Ranged incoming.
That's not ranged.
Coming in range.
And switch to fire. Ah, damn it. Waiting on the timing of one dodge and then something else, or one parry and then something else hits you right before you're about to do it.
coming at range.
Oh, so that does friendly fire, but basically nothing else does. Cool. I will.
Nice hit, bro.
Like how you get bond with Davrin just killing strong Darkspawn. That's fun.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Place our bombs.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Burn it all. Move to a safe distance. Burn it all. Alright, safe distance first.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
I assume I lit one of Harding's arrows on fire. I know I do have a ranged fire attack. Oh, hey. Where's the meals? Ash is now at legendary. You could combine that with, that Andraste ring that makes every status effect burning to do some interesting stuff, I bet.
The blood.
Oh, wait. Let's hear this.
Its eruption was.
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it.
Do you think Antoine sensed it?
Depends. Did Davrin? There's only one more of these I need to do. It's right here. I should just do this. It's right here. There's only the one. I already did 2 out of 3. How do I get up there, though? Game seems to think it's obvious, but... Ah, yes. Resistant to fire, we can assholes. There we go. Fuck off. How did you aim at the one thing that wasn't in range? How was that your takeaway, game?
Watch for ranged attack.
Ow. The hell? Die.
Shooting for us.
I've noticed. Not really.
That's a win.
Okay, that glitched the hell out.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
We can go turn that in while we're at it.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Okay, if that's how you want to do it. Your stuff.
Follow me and don't record the Blight's village.
That's the chorus?
The Blight eruption was...
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe.
It was basically exactly what he described.
Do you
just a
think
big
Antoine
light.
sensed it?
Really not that shocking to see. It's just those bulbs, but bigger. I don't know why you're all acting like it was some huge revelation. Eh? Audrey and Greta will watch the gate and caves. Augustine to oversee new recruits. Evka and Antoine will take the sheltered glade.
I wonder what Evka and Antoine are looking for.
Good question. Okay, I can walk there. In fact, I think I have to. There's not like a teleportation that'll get me any faster. This statue puzzle that I, for the life of me, can't find where the solution is, like, where the solution is. Treasure. Frontline plated nail. Heavy, so I don't want it.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
Yeah, hey,
We
man.
knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And
Good
there was a
reacted or
sound
bad
in it,
reacted?
like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Weird job.
There's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs. But I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Because you stopped the blight eruption, flowers can return. That's pretty damn
That's
good.
incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still
the
blight in the
deep
world.
roads.
There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters
Probably a little
is
bit.
that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Yes, think
You
something
really
in the
think something
Wardens has
inside you has
changed?
changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I just have to imagine what the King of Ferelden and the hero of Ferelden are thinking right now. I imagine Alistair is just was just signing some paperwork. Just feels this huge shiver up his spine. Hell was that? The hero of Ferelden, possibly thousands of miles away. Who the hell knows? We got a small hint in Inquisition and then nothing. Just... What's that sound?
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
I am absolutely a mess.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up on a date?
I think he is.
But we go on dates.
Oh, please, Wardens
Lavendel
don't
was
got
named
time.
for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
The light in the dark aided the Grey Wardens in finding what remains. The Blight eruption was destroyed. Its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the Blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Bah. Hypothetically, I could try to brute force this thing. 64 combinations. Yes, I did do the math in my head. Not that hard. Just 4 cubed. Because there's 3 statues with 4 different ways they can face, so 4 cubed. If I knew where even one of them faced, I could cut that down to just 16 combinations, which would not be that hard. If I knew where 2 of them faced, 4 combinations. Hang on. What is this doing here? Just sitting there. The hunk of light. I was thinking those statues relate. There's another one. Unbreakable hunks of blight. What is that about? What if... I noticed the other two were lit, but I didn't understand why. Then I thought, oh wait, sometimes if you're pointing at them, something happens. Maybe I point something at this and instantly solve. Alright. Some of his armor. At least I'm not going to go insane looking for it anymore. Do the Shadow Dragon's faction quest. Then probably stop by at the lighthouse before I go to do other people's quests. We switch up the team a bit. Lucanus is the only one not full loyalty yet. I imagine whoever's town gets destroyed, their progress gets a little locked.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
The Shadow Dragons. Kinda hoping the shop would open when I walked into it. There we go.
New wares today, just for you.
Yeah, I think I have this on, actually. Yeah, I do. Let's upgrade that, then. Ah, my Helm of Light and Shadow. That's maybe a little useful. I don't know, I'm still looking for a better helm. Get more mementos.
Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, it's just the candle hop thing again.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
I want to say something, but honestly, I'm terrible. I was gonna say keep it in your pants or keep it to yourself, but I'm no one to talk. You two do whatever. Minrathous always has the biggest loading problems, it feels like.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Later. I think we need to talk to Dorian first. As soon as he spawns in. Which I'm sure will happen anytime now. Up, almost. Spawned in that something is supposed to be there. There it is.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain.
Map of Minrathous streets near the waterworks. An ominous caption. Light and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde. Horrific.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minrathous targets. That doesn't sound good. This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about there for?
But I'm the mixologist.
Yeah, go here. They were going into an area.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Come again.
Office. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in the city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Target ahead.
Damn it. Stepping on that is so weird every time. God damn it.
Let's finish this.
Come here. Give me your liver. Both of you, cut that shit out.
Something's ready.
You ain't coming nowhere near here. Dead.
Everyone all right?
No injuries here. I think. Let me double check. Nope, that's 3 of my vertebrae. Something's gone wrong. Wow, got shock branched to legendary that fast. Was it blue at the start of the stream? It's been 45 minutes, now it's orange. I do not look like a mage. Well, do I look more like a mage when I'm doing this? How about if I pull out this staff? And I do it like that? Is that more mage-like for you? I'm wearing... No, not mage enough. Well... It's partially because of the appearance I'm wearing, which is the N7 armor. This doesn't look more magey, at least not by much. I can get this capped out. That'd be amazing, actually. Then I could actually take those skills that... Stop wearing a helmet? I like the helmet. Doesn't show up during cutscenes, but I can hide it. Still don't look like a mage on account of I've got a giant-ass knife. Makes you unmagey? Well, maybe I don't want to look like a mage. Maybe I want them to think twice before they, you know, aim for me first. Yeah, I look more like a mage, but maybe I don't want to look like a mage. A spell blade anyway. I'm more hybridized on account of the knife. All that being a mage, I use magic, and in this world, that's all it takes. In Dragon Age, either you can use magic or you can't. And if you can't use magic, then it doesn't matter what anyone says. You're not a mage. If you can use magic, doesn't matter how you fight, you're a mage. Hey, Techno. There are definitely other more magey appearances I can try out, I'll admit. Ow. Resistant to fire, so keep on this. Ow. Rook has noticed that he's hit.
Take this shot.
When Archer uses sword, it doesn't make him a knight, so you're a mage. I mean, yeah, if an archer uses a sword, but it depends. An archer can still be a knight. Those aren't mutually exclusive. But mage and not a mage are mutually exclusive. Because mage is something you're born with. End of smoke. That's cold stuff.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
That's disconcerting. Bite my thumb.
Watch out! I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
This one specifically? Probably not.
See who ends this.
Fire. Triple detonation. Ooh, we got more down there. Some stronger tore through that door. That is a big door.
More blights in the way.
That was just a slightly larger than average darkspawn. I'm expecting an ogre to tear through steel like that. And that weren't no ogre, dang it. That was just a big guy. Big Herlock.
That did it.
There's a lot of them.
It's their darkspawn when they're not a lot of them.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Never. What is happening here? Rook refused to jump up that.
Impressive there.
Ow. Come here.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Couldn't mention it before we set foot in the first time, huh?
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Gonna need to clear up this blockage at some point. That's not my job. What in the Diablo 4 are those things? Those are the new, way worse design for Darkspawn. Darkspawn are basically any living semi-sentient creature that contracts what's called the Blight. It twists and changes them into these... They're essentially zombies, but they're not quite undead, because undead is... There are also zombies.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, for me!
Ow.
Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
As a matter of fact, yes, I do think so.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Yeah, I feel like when you're using the Blight as a weapon, any argument you have about a moral high ground just vanishes entirely. These, however, are Venator. Does Commander shut up? I imagine he could.
My job's done.
Probably won't, though. Wouldn't hold my breath on that.
Let's end this.
Come here. You also come here. Ow.
Look at that.
Goddess combo time. Oh, and he's frozen, so his stagger doesn't wear off. Oh, wow. Oh, we just kill him.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Wow, frozen is powerful.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Was the Knight Commander, meaning that was the leader of the Templars in this city.
Of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
I leveled up. Enemies with at least 3 stacks of shocked cause a chain of electric damage that strikes up to 2 additional enemies within range. Might be cooked, got a presentation to do, and your German teacher isn't answering you because you don't understand it. That can't be good. New bow for her. Probably a little stronger. And I upgraded his thing. Found more armor, but I'm sticking with this. Honestly, its legendary upgrade wouldn't make a huge deal because I don't do bleeding that frequently. Though admittedly, I could. Getting this upgraded is a much higher priority. This at Legendary would be great. Duration, frozen duration, meh. I don't freeze things too often. Outfit looks cool. This is the N7 armor. I got it November 7th for playing the game. Dumbass website to hit your teachers up for questions if you don't get something, only for them to not respond. Yeah, that sounds about right. For the school sets up some kind of website, and then none of the teachers use it, so it's pointless, but they still made you make the account. God's Ritual. Lenos. Preparations for the Risen God's Ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Make them the Venatori and the gods will deliver. Do not disappoint. Had an amulet upgrade to legendary. What does this one do? That's all duration stuff. I don't use duration that much. Your old school at least responded. The old school was in the minority.
The Risen God's Ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans, what they want to do to Tevinter.
Risen gods. Are there unrisen gods? Yeah, actually. Because these are the ancient elven gods, and before they rose, they were definitely unrisen. They hadn't risen yet. They rose because they were locked up somewhere for a few millennia, probably. Elven star charts. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods, Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Awesome! Yes! Finally got that to +9. Plus the legendary, I mean. Yes! I was hoping for that. Talk to Maevaris.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
That would at least work.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with Lucerni, we expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Got to turn
Surely you're not
this
suggesting we
off
give up
cutscenes.
entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rod has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We
Dorian's
must get
got
at the
a
root
point.
of the problem
You tried
before
that.
they can react. A more forceful approach.
I
Destroy
think
them and their
for something
networks
this
utterly.
friggin' deep, I think
Swords
Dorian's
and
on the right
spies and
track.
blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
This isn't
May,
all you need
The
for that.
Imperium's politics burned you once, and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too.
Yeah.
Which strategy do you prefer?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
Correct.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
Come back and the first thing you see is a hot old lady. That's Maevaris. Yeah, that's certainly an interesting take on her. This is the first game she's ever been in. I don't have too much opinion on
You
her.
really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be
I
different.
honestly don't know.
Unless they find some way to bury it, or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
If your enemies are insane cultists, I think you're kinda gonna have to use force.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled
I'm glad
by the
you're enjoying
Altus
yourself
mages
there,
for
Lantius.
all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
You agree on what needs to change, you just disagree on how to achieve it.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs.
Exactly.
How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
I mean...
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a Shadow Dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Yeah, I should probably talk to everyone. One quick sec while I fix this, though. There we go. Hey, what's up?
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
City's better off. Show her how energetic the youth can be.
We can
My
hope.
boy Lantius.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not gonna mourn the one I did.
Yeah, fuck him.
I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Yeah, it's very kind of him.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
You're a Shadow Dragon. Of course they asked you.
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Yeah.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could
Viper's
happen
voice
is
sounds hot.
nothing.
Kinda.
But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take
Should
my
stop
chances.
being down bad. I don't know. This is Dragon Age. Being down bad just comes with it.
This is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
Then again, I didn't tell Nev to be an inspiration. We should hear her opinion.
So,
Worse than a
what do you
teenage
think?
girl?
Lenos is
I mean,
gone.
worse than a
we got
teenage
information
boy,
about the
though.
Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the detective.
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they
I
always
think I've
say?
got you there, Nev.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She'll inspire people. Show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Never heard
Thanks,
that politics
Nev.
is murder,
That
and
helps.
I don't know
That's
what
what
you've
I'm
been
here for.
listening to. Well, I heard that PE is. That's also true.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
You think the Venatori
Demanding
give a crap?
intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Expecting magisters to be reasonable.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
They never are.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Because I want to be consistent with Rook, so...
Mevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise
I love
to
you,
all.
Dorian, my boy.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
Yeah.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight.
Just notice they rarely talk
This
with me about
city has
anything that's
strength
happening in the
enough to
game.
stand against
I mean,
any so-called
a
gods.
little.
We will win the day, and after that,
Talking about
we
Mevaris
will
a
win
little.
brighter Tevinter.
You're into her.
For all
That's
of
happening
us.
in the game. But I don't necessarily mind either. The game's a jumping off point for conversations to happen. Oh, the battle ropes. Take a quick trip back to the lighthouse. Been scared of women for so long, finally was able to talk with a girl? Well, good job on that, Lantius. And I'm scared of lots of things. I am a very fearful person. So when you overcome one of your fears, it's very nice. I'd say my current biggest crippling fear is driving a car. That just... You're only scared of women? Still alive. Rook, what you've done for Lavendel, I thought I should thank you. Now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow, part of it always stays standing. That doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. Because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. You aren't dead, then you're still alive. May have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day, I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. How nice. Glad there's good driving talk in the chat now. Few conversations happening, but not much else. Ash and Nev talking about something. It's fun. I imagine having no inhibitions while moving a several-ton hunk of metal dozens of miles per hour would be pretty fun. You know, not being horrified of all those concepts and Sadly, it's illegal. I don't think
Hey.
it's sad.
Lara, you okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
Glad I was here to listen to that. What are you two up to?
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
Heard that people crash more often when they're not drunk than when they are. So statistically, you're more safe driving drunk. I get the feeling you're interpreting that statistic a little incorrectly. Are you perhaps inferring that more accidents occur, that there are more people who get in accidents while sober than there are people who get in accidents while drunk? Because that's not the number you should look at. You should look at how often people get in accidents while drunk versus how often people get in accidents while sober. And I mean per person. But unfortunately, that's very hard to check because, if you didn't get in a crash or get stopped by the cops, no one probably knew you weren't sober. Red Tosh is trash. A lot of people read it that way. Tosh is probably the worst handled character. Tosh sounds like a true homie. Maybe. Let's do Tosh, see where this leads. Let's bring Emmerich. Made yourself some nuggies with fries. Extremely crunchy. I prefer the crispy fries to the softer ones. Definitely thinner fries over thicker ones. Really, really crunchy. The crunchy nugs or fries. Because crunchy nugs, that feels like too much. I want them to have some crunch, you know, on the outside, but not too much. Both? You might have overcooked your nuggets then. Actually, you might have overcooked both. In?
A word?
See.
When you have a moment.
You're, Tosh's cousin, right? Gold brown just like your fries? They shouldn't be the same
I am
shade.
Seer Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them, and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine.
Rude of
They
them.
declared our mages criminals and killed many of us.
Assholes.
The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the
Rowan is a
demons,
medium?
and
Technically,
let
any
compassion
mage
ease
could
that
do
pain,
this.
and the land will be safer.
That's just the word they use.
I'll see what I can do.
I imagine Emmerich here, our buddy, actually has very similar abilities and expertise. Though I don't think he typically allows spirits to speak through him. So he is very good at interpreting spirits and speaking with them. This wrongs of annulment. Oh, dear fuck. So for those not in the know, the Chantry, I believe it might have been outlawed by now. Want to start streaming too? Be there when you finally get the courage to start your first stream. I would your very first stream, I would certainly try to make the time for that. Now, whether or not I can come to you streaming frequently is a question of when you'd be doing it. Could be pretty early for me. Well, I mean, let's say you started, let's say you wanted to end stream when I usually start, that'd be more than early enough. Would be the example I'd give, because it is decently late for me right now. Like, it's 6:30 p.m. right now. Actually pointing. Oh, they're actually all going that direction. It looks like I went the wrong way. There's one. Midnight for you? So yeah, if you started 6 p.m. your time, that'd just be noon for me, and I could watch while I eat lunch or something. Three. Where is numero cuatro? I think I can hear it still. Sounds good enough? Yeah. What kind of streams do you think you'd do, Lanthius? I mean, presumably you'd play games. I guess what I meant was, what kind of streamer do you think? There's the last one. Yep, points. Random games are talking? Do that.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
Kind of person to lose interest in something pretty fast when you dislike it, so you'd play 20 games in one stream, not finishing one. I know people who do that, and it can work.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
I was telling you a little
Then I will
joke, my
go.
guy. You go do
I
what you
think
want
that
to
I'm
do.
ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Still have 20 games
Yeah.
you need to finish on your Steam account. I've got
Your mother's horn.
tons.
You wear it as jewelry, like the Riveni do.
Yeah. Riveni wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey,
See,
before
this
we
is
go,
the conflict I kind of
I
wish
brought food.
they'd
probably not
focused
as good
on a
as she
bit
makes
more.
it.
Like,
thank you, Evatash.
Tosh's conflict
I will
of
eat the fruit.
Riveni versus
Be
Kunari
safe.
heritage.
Do not stay out too long in the storm.
But they focused on other things with Tosh, and I don't think they
Right.
did it too well.
Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
We couldn't meet this seer at the hilt.
They wanted somewhere isolated. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
I got plenty of games I've never finished. In fact, I added 2 more last night.
Did the seer
They
at
were
least
both
give you a
free.
hint of what the tablet said?
Because I
Nope.
added them because I
And
learned
she wouldn't say-
specifically that they were free. Don't feel good knowing you have a game with 1,000 play hours on your Steam account? I feel good knowing that. Oh, Bathwater's back. Welcome back. How was dinner? What'd you have? Where'd you go? Translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Why we had to meet in person in...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
Half-Life? No, the 2 games... I actually already owned both Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Ribs from Texas Roadhouse. I love ribs. I haven't had ribs in a while. I should make ribs sometime soon. I have ribs, I just haven't eaten them. And what was this? Oh yeah, the 2 games I got were Elder Scrolls Arena and the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. The first 2 Elder Scrolls games. They're just free on Steam. Bethesda just decided they're not going to make people pay for them. Arena's 30 years old.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Daggerfall isn't too much newer. I think it only came out a year after Arena, because I think the original plan was it was going to be the Arena is even called the Elder Scrolls Chapter 1 Arena. I think it's all one really long dungeon, essentially.
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with
Hey, Rowan.
questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language.
That'll do
the
it.
spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Tosh to embrace being Raveni, they've sought out a Raveni spirit. You want to write my... What the hell does that one even mean, Bathwater?
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
Ah.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects
Techno,
the
can
Qun.
you explain it to me,
How
please?
does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalan. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun,
It means nothing?
Such a
What
thing
did you
is
think
forbidden.
it meant, Techno?
This
I
spirit
need to know.
respects the Qun.
What connection did you
so
see?
do not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the Illuvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Ready when you are.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navarra. The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
It was definitely something
why?
dirty, Techno. It's
Bring
just,
your fire
I was trying
to
to
the
figure out if there
tablet,
was a
Tosh.
pun intended in there.
We will
Because
show
usually
you.
it's some kind of pun or play on words. Bathwater does this.
By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Canary fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
The devouring storm. Just said sea instead of ocean would have sounded cooler? Quite possibly.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Do they?
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh.
So, Kunari did it seems that Bull's little mini theory was correct. Bull actually said that there was a small theory among the Kunari. People didn't take it too seriously.
Found him.
But it was that maybe somewhere in their lineage, in some way or somehow, dragon was mixed in. The existence of the fire breathers lent further credence to this, but this seems to imply that it's true entirely. Possibly even predates the Hume. Doesn't sound like a dragon? Well, Tosh doesn't have a dragon's, like, vocal cords, so... It still sounds like a person. Tosh still has person lungs. Just, there's also fire attached to it. Kunari can become Reavers without taking dragon blood. We saw the Iron Bull did it. Though he seemed to imply he was just imitating the techniques, but no, you need dragon blood to do what he was doing. Seems that those who have it especially well start breathing fire. Talk to him. Yeah, let's just walk around Tosh 20 times looting.
Tosh.
Hey, that's Rook.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Okay to miss her.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
It's more than a one-time thing.
Think you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablets said?
Tosh's
How did
voice
they lose so
actor
much?
maybe didn't get the best direction a lot of the time. That's a huge criticism of this character. Like, the writing's not great, and the voice acting hasn't held up too well. Politics.
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something.
Want to be a voice actor too, and you're probably going to be worse? I don't know.
We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the
I also definitely want to voice act, though I don't know that I could ever make a career of it.
Beyond Tom. They already broke away
Maybe
from
I
the
could.
June.
Technically,
They
I'm doing it
respect
right now.
Maybe we can kill the
I think
bad
I'm
ones
decently good at
and
it. I
bring
just
the
have a
rest
shit
in.
microphone.
Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Because Taj has embraced being Raveni, some former Antan will join the Lords of Fortune. Little Dragon. Help the Dragon Hunter find the meaning of what burns inside them. Being alone could count as voice acting. It can. The voice acting is just trying to act solely with your voice. Voice simply needs to fit the character. And some well-sought-after voice actors can change their voice to fit all sorts of different characters. Blah. Ancient Kunari Tablets translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake, were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose. Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. Now that is quite interesting. Trust nothing not written in flame. Because in Dragon Age 2, we find the original writings of the Prophet Koslan, as in the person who made the friggin' Qun. And it's in a paper, leather-bound book. And that makes you wonder, how bloody must have that been? How much had they already forgotten by then when Koslan came along? Because if they still remembered that adage, there's no way Koslan's writing wouldn't have been hit by flame. Of course, they'd already forgotten by then if they distrusted what Tosh is. Very interesting. That is some good lore, because the Kunari are very lacking in lore. They're the only ones still lacking in lore at this point, except maybe humans, now that I think it. Because we know where elves come from. For sure, whatever it... I know you don't know too much about Dragon Age lore, Lantius, but I gotta talk at it about myself. I gotta talk about it at myself, at least. Do I leave here? elves were originally spirits who used lyrium to take a physical form in the physical world. Originally, all elves were both immortal and mages, but after the creation of the veils separating the spirit world from the physical world, they're all mortal and only some of them are mages. Same as everyone else. The dwarves seem to be a creation of the Titans. The Titans are ancient, giant rock creatures that went to war with the elves when they started using their blood to make physical bodies. Lyrium is the blood of Titans, and lyrium can enhance magic. Or if you're not a mage, it can prevent magic. Because the Templars of Southern Thetis...
I believe that is a Chasen statue. How did it end up as far north as Ravane?
Maybe trade, maybe chastened explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
That's what that one was. Apparently, at the time that elves started taking on human forms, humans already existed. Or humanoid forms, I should say. The time spirits started becoming elves, humans apparently already existed, which means humans have been around for friggin' ever. Where the hell did humans come from? Most humans would say the Maker, but all evidence regarding the Maker we've ever found has been against the Maker. The Maker is a monotheistic god. Essentially. God made them? That's the answer they'd give, Bathwater. Unironically. That's what most of them would say. Used to be believed that the Darkspawn came from the Golden City, the Maker's home, being turned into the Black City when the old Magisters cracked it open. But apparently the city was always like that, because the elven god Fen-Haral made it to lock up all the other gods, who had started using the Blight, which is... The Blight's another thing. The Blight's where Darkspawn come from. And the Blight is the severed and insane consciousness of the Titans cut from their body during the war. Ever told you a story about your electrical engineering teacher says about God? You have not. And I'll admit I'm a little interested in it. Let's see, no new quests, just Nevin Balara and Tashin Davrin. Come on, spawn in, you shits. There you go.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlathan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
How nice. What are you two doing?
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
She's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lucicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
Said, when God said there should be light, all the electrical engineers came and did all the connections and such to make light. That's why we're really fast. Oh, the area I'm in. This is the lighthouse. It's connected to a place called the Crossroads. The Crossroads is a weird location. It's not quite the Fade, but it's not quite not the Fade either. They seem to have simplified that to it being the Fade, but not connected to the rest of the Fade, which... dumb change that I don't like. Yes, it is the space between these objects called illuvions. They're these ancient mirrors that the ancient elves traveled through. Used to be, you'd go through one illuvion, you'd pop out another. That was it. But the elven god of trickery, Fen'Haral, though he refuses to be called a god in most situations, he made some alterations to the illuvions to make this crossroads, where every illuvion connects to every other illuvion. He did this for his rebellion against them, against all the other elven gods. Let's go check on the griffins. Because you send the Griffins to the Anderfells, Antoine is training them to fight Darkspawn with the Wardens.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird
Super
getting
cool and
the best of
interesting.
you?
It's a good place for a hub
Yes, well,
in a game like this.
The problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
And by the way, we missed...
Wait.
Oh, good.
What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
I'm the one here who's least Darkspawn.
That did it.
New calling. Helped a fearless warden find his new calling. Of course I did. Anyway, griffins were actually extinct for at least a few hundred years. I don't know exactly how long, but we found some... Actually, all the way back in Dragon Age Awakening, you can find some time-preserved eggs and save them, and these are those eggs hatched, finally. It's only 20 years later? Suppose finding a way to stop the time preservation spell took a while. Griffin's new home. Rook, the Griffin's training goes well. We went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out our racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted around and uncovered a thread of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blighted boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and has taken to following us around since. I don't know how the Wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the blight. Perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding? Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again. We'll protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Yeah, finally getting Griffins back in this game as a longtime Dragon Age fan. Where as far as the first friggin' expansion pack lets you find out the Griffins could come back. And being a Grey Warden in the very first game and how they've got Griffins emblazoned on everything, and you hear the stories, Wardens used to friggin' ride Griffins to fight Archdemons. It's like, oh, why can't there be Griffins again?
I can't
now
even
there are.
read some
That's
of these
fun.
books. I wonder what they say.
Do we really want to know?
Sure. The world can always use more knowledge about...
No, I mean you and I. The Dalish need any more rocks in our history being turned over?
Feels like we're a little late on that one.
Well, the Dalish gods are all assholes who created the Blight, and the only god you thought was an asshole tried to stop them from enslaving you, so...
Johanna?
Valkar.
Until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
Your religion is wrong. That's how it feels. To be fair, every religion in Dragon Age has taken at least one peg. Elves have no good faith. I mean, I feel like this game's just done a lot to break down all the faith systems. To be fair, there's only two that are deific faith systems. Just Andrastenism, which is belief in the Maker and his bride Andraste, and then there was the Dalish religion of the elves, but that was broken down in Trespasser. That all done. I suppose I should go meet with the Inquisitor, finally. Harding, you can come along this time. And Nev, since we're going to Minrathous. Let's see if they fixed the voice. I couldn't make my Inquisitor look like my actual Inquisitor, but... take what you can get. I couldn't get much. Also, I didn't want to spend so long after I'd spent a while making Rook look presentable. Before it even has, like, finished loading. Beacon over here.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? It's like the cemetery all over again.
They took down that corrupt Knight Commander, didn't they?
That doesn't mean much.
And I think one of them put up a mural near my house. Something about hope for the city. Nice colors, too.
Good to hear crowd reactions. I've probably kept myself from the previous game waiting long enough. Please tell me they fixed the glitch with the voice, though.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time.
Okay, they fixed the voice. Good.
Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elginon's
No,
ritual.
they didn't actually.
Sounds like you
it's
already
still
know.
pitch modded for some
I need
reason.
to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed. Whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
And do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse
Point
what he's
given.
done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost.
Modified, or
Also
does
one of
this
his.
guy sound really different as he gets older? It's
Tell me
modified.
about the
I can
team you've
hear
built.
that that is pitch
Are they a
shift.
concern?
Like, I can
or-
hear in it. It is not
You're
a difficult
handling
thing to
things.
hear.
This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Also weird they put him in Minrathous casual clothes. When no version of the Inquisitor has ever been to Tevinter before. That's also not how it sounded in the preview screen when you're making your Inquisitor. It sounds like a normal... It sounds almost exactly like it did in Inquisition. Admittedly, it's been 10 years. I expect it to sound a little different. And that was information that fucked me up. The gap between Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age Veilguard was twice as long as the gap between Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age Origins, the first game. It was 10 years since Inquisition, but it was 5 years since Origins, and 2 came out between them. So did Awakening. Granted, it's only been 8-ish years since Trespasser. Which would have been when actual, like, genuine change started. And it didn't matter who I brought there. Back to Treviso. Thing is, there is an option to shift the voice's pitch for your rook. And it's literally just like pitch shifting it like you would in any program. But that option didn't exist when you were selecting the Inquisitor's voice. There's 2 Inquisitor voices per gender option. There's with an accent that's light, and there's without an accent that's a lot deeper. Lucanus. And... just bring Nev along, why not?
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
In my own hometown, fighting a different dragon. I feel like that's the best answer I can give. There were two dragons. One was in the city I was born in, raised in. The other one was here. I didn't like not fighting your dragon and trying to fight it off. But you can see why I thought one was a little more important at the time.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Kid, you're starting
Jacobus?
to seem
I'm
slightly
fine,
blighted.
but I'm not going to be a part of this.
Hey, Jacobus.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information
Okay,
is
they know
real.
they have at least
And
some
you didn't
info on
share
the
this with
Antam.
me.
We know that.
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
You know,
They
now
asked
that the
for me.
Anderfells are clearing up a
Not
bit,
you of
I wonder if
Yaga.
I could contact the
Even
wardens
with what
to,
happened to
you know,
Treviso,
have them
your
come here
fight
and
against
force
the gods is
really
spoken
help
of by
things
many.
out.
You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
Got no
There's
clue
really
who it is.
No clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
Gonna be a dick about
promise
everything.
help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet
Now the
those of us
Crows are
sworn to
interesting because
Treviso
they're
are
also a
beneath
faction that's been around since Origins. Zevran from Origins was a Crow, though he defected to join you because he was actually sent to kill you. And you can kill him then and there and not get him as a companion, or you can spare him and have him as a companion and then more crows show up and he tries to kill you and you kill him, which is what happened my first playthrough because I never brought him along because there's no reason to have two rogues in the party in Origins, and I was playing a rogue. And even if I wasn't, I might have picked Liliana first, but you know. Or they show up and he sides with you.
What if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I guess I'm going.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
I can try.
Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not in charge of me, even a little. I don't live here. You're the governor of jack shit. You have no pull with the crows who I'm actually allied with.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Yeah, and even if they lied about having info on the gods, they at least have info on the Antam. They confirmed it. We can check on that at least. Weakening the Antam also weakens the gods, because the gods are running out of foot soldiers. Okay, we've picked apart the Venator.
We should talk to the Market Master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
Yeah, I guess I can do that while I'm here.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Okay.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I can see how that might, make insomnia worse.
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
But I mean, aren't I?
Hey,
I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Ah. That's a bit of info. And that's probably where I'll go to actually do that, which I might do while I'm here. Let's see where it drops me off after I do this part.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Let's go, team.
Rook, I presume.
Butcher?
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting.
Come again?
Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Forgive me if I don't always take promises seriously anymore.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged.
What does that mean?
Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land,
not
but
literal.
these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
Oh, that's...
And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption.
Yeah, I was thinking your eyes were a little crazy. You're already half blighted.
Ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become the
I don't live in a casino.
Welcome their whispers. Meet
Oh
me
dear.
and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oh, he's turning into something. Kunari already turned into the most dangerous darkspawn, short of mages.
The butcher was our
They turn into
contact,
friggin'
and
ogres. And if this guy's a special made ogre, that's horrific.
We need to go after the butcher.
Hey, by the way, have a crowbar. Yeah, I'm here. And knife your butcher. I hardly know her.
To prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Save it to keep your head down, I guess.
Oh.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. Mine so. You'll not have acted well to the traitors who gave you to me.
Beat the butcher. Do that after a little looting. You know, just a bit.
Got company.
I'm aware.
I see you. Rook, and I
Yeah, they
see
resist
the ritual.
electric, so best I stay on fire.
Find me in this city.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver, fighting his own answer.
That fiend cannot
Oh, yeah, he's a Reaper, alright. Ba-boom! Ah!
End it now.
Ow.
Your turn.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
You just cease to be alive real quick for me, huh?
There's nothing left of him.
That worked.
Careful.
I wish you wouldn't do that. Damn it.
I see Tearstone Island! Ritual! Tearstone Island!
There we go, that's what we were looking for.
Now's your chance.
The old 1-2 with me. You didn't give him the 1-2, Lucanus. Why? You didn't give him the 1. I was the 2. It's just a loose 2.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
Low bar to clear.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are
You
all
sold out the city,
devastated
didn't you?
to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve
Sure
it.
thing. Shoots a
What's
laser
left of
straight
it,
through his
anyways.
brain. Traitorous coward.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You know what governance means even more than that? Protecting the people that you govern.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it.
Oh, look how
to keep
fucking
my
helped
people
it looks
from being
now.
slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathas. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You fucking disgust me.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good.
You call yourself good, so
take
you're not
your
actually
team to
good. That's what
Tearstone
every
Island.
dumbass
Face
tries to make
Elganon
their
and
evil
Gillenane,
argument.
Strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
You know what happens to the villain? He doesn't win. Not how the stories ever go. You might win the battle, but never the war. And now that I know who you are, I'm just gonna kill you.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Yeah, damn it, they got us.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the
That'll be
governor show
fun.
themselves again, we end this.
How's he planning?
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fear
Antiva
their
has
throne.
no military.
This was a bookkeeper's
Everyone's too
angry
scared
grab
of the
at power.
crows to actually go to war with them.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone.
Point.
I believe you are
Point
crafting
taken,
the
yeah.
answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We're gonna beat Evenchi.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
I imagine I have
We'll
to
let you know
finish
when
the
we'll make
governor
our
thing to
move.
get Lucanus
And
fully
after that,
loyal.
Treviso will be free.
It's probably just one more thing I'm gonna have to do. For the love of Treviso. The blight-corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead. Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. What happened to this? Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent one I could also use.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Do that real quick. Yeah, I should go do that. Talk to them. We're definitely not leaving yet. Okay, I should just... Lighthouse. New missives. Message from the front, the fight for the south. No. Message from the front, the drums of war. Rook, events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking. Every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood. We've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We've retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The Chasen and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. Hope remains. There's been no sign of the Antom in the waking sea. Reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. Free marches have unified under a single banner and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war. We'll make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. People of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, the Inquisitor. This Blight's only 20 years out, and they'd only recovered from that a few years back. Already they need they get another, worse than a friggin' Blight. Of course they do. What else would happen to Ferelden? Is this? Note from the Crows. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Evenchi plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come find us in the diamond. Time to kill. Nev has a quest, and Tosh... Oh, and Lucanus has a time-sensitive thing. I should go talk to Lucanus right away. Probably has to do with the Governor. If I had to make a guess. Lukey, baby, what's up?
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Okay, I guess that's time sensitive, and that once you get all the revenge, it wouldn't have anything to say anymore. Nev, what's up? What do you got? What do you need?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Quest acquired, the local hero. Sure, we can do that while we're out.
Hey, about Elgernon's dragon.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weishaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think I can't climb?
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
I'll think about it.
It's actually not a terrible thing to be concerned about. That thing's the size of a small village. Actually, I might say large village. Still a village, but not quite city level. Definitely big as a skyscraper, but those don't exist. Still horrific, of course.
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
I imagine they're just not. I'm pretty sure they just let them be blighted because they don't give a shit.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
God damn it. Like, oh, I'll just walk across the solid part. Nope, literally drags you in.
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
But you accidentally slipped. It was, I mean, it was an accident, but I didn't fall in there on purpose. That part's true. But it was literally like pulling me in there. It's just a stark downwards.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now!
Yeah, can I speak to you? Or is this an AoE thing? And it's not showing that because it's not selected. Beginning of the trail. Like, it's so obvious. You didn't write down what the beginning is supposed to be. Probably doing the quest description, but it's not here where I need to look at it. Let's find these buskers. They're not interrupting our meal at the spawn.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. This candle wick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have
Copper
burned
doesn't
blue.
crystallize.
A signal to someone outside.
What? No, copper would have made... I actually do know this off the top of my head. Not only does copper not crystallize, copper burns green.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
Sorry, Nev, there's work here first.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That's a whole ass boot. Oh, maybe that was here before.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings of...
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Hal, it's good to see you busy.
People need to eat. You checking up on me?
Just happy to see my favorite fish fry merchant.
Well, this is some of the old concept art that I think a lot of it they ended up not being able to use because of the direction of the game. Tevinter in, like, the concept art we first saw was almost Magitech-y. It was like, since they're not afraid of magic, they could put it into their everyday stuff. And they could almost have, like, neon lights. That didn't really get to come about because of the direction this game went from. This is going to be centered in Tevinter to. It's centered everywhere you haven't been before except Harvallen. And we're not really going to get to be able to focus on any one area and really learn. Like, the Inquisition played a little with fire by having your trip to Orlais also be halfway in Ferelden. Like, at least you got to see lots of different parts of Orlais. Here, Antivo, we see Treviso, and that's it. Tevinter, we see Minrathous, and that's it. Ravain, we're seeing the coast, and that's it.
The Venatori are playing rough.
Arlathan Forest, we're seeing Arlathan Forest. It's a forest, it looks like that. Hello, Rook, keep searching. Thank you, Candlehop.
Candlehop.
Oh, yeah, that.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
How lucky. Heartwood.
Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Alos and his performers soothe away the
restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could have dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
At least there's
Stabbed
that.
in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Busker got him by surprise there. I wonder who that is. He just impaled on a spear. Probably unpleasant.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
Hopefully his information proves useful.
Is that correct? I think it was. No. Okay, good. Or I started trying to teleport. Up and away. Pay no attention to the floating cat above and bottomless hole. Not important. This a minute, actually.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. So useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of it.
Pausing the game to help it load better. Wanted to check in here if I'd missed anything else. Probably have.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Might help. Buy that. Let's see, critical damage relative to Shadow Dragon's strength. That could be useful. Oh wait, I have critical damage relative. Oh no, I thought that was what I had equipped somehow. Bleh. These mementos, though. I got a bit of stuff.
So you came in one morning and her desk was still empty.
Come on up. Treasure chest beneath me. How do I get to it is the question. Oh, like this. Yeah, I couldn't do this before. Last time I was here. Kick. Scepter for Nev. Okay. Amazing, that's the first one I've found of it. Can I really not just climb back up from here? You fucking kidding me? Eh. Yeah.
Up there.
Didn't have you last time I was over here either. It's been a minute. Inside this is nothing I need.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Where do they want me to go? Let the map load, please. Any goddamn minute now. There it goes. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, the elevator. That small drop apparently set me back 40 years in terms of travel time.
I think what she was researching.
Yeah. I'm here. Beat the Venatori. Ah, they haven't spawned in yet. There they are. Ow.
Now's your chance. Time to finish it.
Alright, you know what? Just come here and dare you.
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
We saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Getting a hint of treasure over here.
I'm on it.
Think Spike can give us a hand? Well, of course not. Why did that disappear so much faster? Oh, come on. Let me respawn back over there. It's not like I can't pull him again. Besides, when it disappeared, I saw it.
Here goes nothing.
Of course.
There. Made that one really short to try to make you see it, but didn't make it short enough, actually. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement. Who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess
That's
the
okay.
demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
He's already here, Lucanus. What more can happen? I mean, what more can Spite hear from us?
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
You speak words.
What can I get you? Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us.
All right. They're below.
Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Ah, so they got away, but the Venatori tried to chase them. They managed to escape here for safety.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Don't worry, Shadow Dragons and an Antivan Crow, but not relevant.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Just rhyme it with something pleasant, please. Alright, Ev, now you can go relax. Once this disappears so I can open the friggin' map. Dang it! There we go. To the beacon!
Siege of Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her?
Okay, now we can finally go and do what we came here for. At last, at long last. What it is, Nev. Any minute now, Nev. There we go.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Huh. Because you convinced Dev Knocktown needs hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency together. Exciting.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip? Scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Get an ad for the
That's
VEILGUARD.
brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Unef Gallus.
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Of course.
Then you're in the right place.
Minratha's calls, we answer.
Cross your fingers it's not for nothing.
It won't
It's
be.
never for nothing.
Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
City of Shadows. Helped a seasoned detective uncover what lies in the shadows. These loading screens, I tell ya. There it goes. Oh, good. Yep. Just got... Yeah. Be sure to do all the faction quests. But, I tell you something, I'm going to take a break. Probably short, but possibly not. When I come back, we'll go do the crows, and then after we do the crows quest, then we'll probably go talk to our team. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. I'll need you to be a little more patient while friggin' loading screen. Luckily, these are already the people I would have brought here.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who's the target?
Who's Ivenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Wood. Hell's he thinking?
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Ivenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Oh dear.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
Friggin' psycho. Poison your own city. Yeah, that's what the good guy does.
There's the garrison.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home.
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
On to the garrison and the governor. That courtyard looks empty.
No guards? Where are the Antam?
Eventually must... We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Yep.
Look! Intruders!
First induction, then destruction. Who wants to die? Ow.
Let's end this.
End this!
Eh. Oh, good. Lovely. Why aren't you dying or taking any actual damage? Oh, the Antam and the Darkspawn are fighting.
She's fighting.
Beat enemies in the courtyard. I'd really fucking like to. I think you do, otherwise you wouldn't be doing it right this second. What the hell is this? This is not an acceptable thing to happen in vulnerable enemies. Okay, some of them are taking damage now. And I go in there and I can hurt them now too. Yes, I can. Guessing there was some kind of invulnerability put on them so they wouldn't all kill each other before I arrived. And they could be in mid-combat before I showed up. But because they spawned late, it didn't apply properly. So they were just invincible once I got here. Jacobus became infected when the city was blighted. Yeah.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
You're right. Ow. Damn
behind
it.
you. Nali moves yours.
Ow. Chop.
Nice shot.
Every shot's a nice shot. Rook takes it. Ow. Sorry, Yakimus. But here, have an exploding crow. Will that make you feel better? No? Ow. At least you got that for you.
Lucky shot.
Okay, now for Evenchi.
Mangled limb. Gross.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the light takes me!
A strange
No, you.
aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Thinking we're already poisoned. This is partially a hallucination.
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
End it now.
Damn it. Friggin' overhead swinging, and then, like, instead of being part of the big swing you do, it's a delay after the swing, when the actual attack happens. That's impossible for me to get down. Yep. Come here, you.
Gets that one. Time to end this.
Dead.
I told you once! It won't end any differently!
Ow. Alright, fine. Bro bomb. Where'd he go? Bomb. Okay, I still hit him, so irrelevant where he went. Ow. Ow.
End it!
The old chop chop.
Why don't you give up?
Just fuck specifically you. Where'd you go? Vulnerable to lightning but resistant to fire, huh? Don't worry, I can fix that. That die.
Stop
things ready.
Yeah, you weren't that strong.
If that damned darkspawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted.
You think
Dying.
Comic will do shit to the
Save
Blight?
Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city.
From what?
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, Vinci, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Put an end to the governor, ensuring that Treviso will be free. And Lucanus approves.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
And we can get one.
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
I know it does.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I don't recall him saying that, but if you believe he did, then who am I to question it? Jacobus the Fledgling fell to the Blight in Treviso, not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Evenci's Antam and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Evenci from unleashing Kamek on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Woo! I suppose all that's left is to act as one. Maybe Lucanus, because he's hardened, you can't get his loyalty? That's a little lame. Song goes on. Yeah, that's that. That's just for the buskers. Oh, Lucanus does finally have a quest. So does Tosh and Davrin, or at least a scene. And get Lucanus's loyalty now that I've finished the crows. What it is, you two? What are you doing?
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
Oh my god, are they actually?
Controlled! Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey! Do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there!
How's it going?
Everyone having fun?
He wanted an arm workout.
How's that going for you, Davrin?
Never better.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back.
They are. Oh my god, this is because I got that dialogue earlier.
Keep
So glad I
going.
go for those every time.
Archdemon's eating a bunch of griffin babies while you wait!
Hey, 14.
Get your ass up there! Don't kick your legs like a nug! Come on!
15.
Nice!
16 would be showing off.
Nice one,
I
man.
wasn't sure you had that last one in you. Nicely done.
I said no mercy. Tosh delivered.
So did you. Keep it up.
You caught the tail end of
Tosh
this.
makes a damn good drill
Get ready
sergeant.
for an archdemon. Tosh was happy to provide several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback.
Oh, what fun.
Final set's almost done. Slow descent and keep it going, just like before.
16?
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17?
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help?
No! 18!
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
That's what your mother said last night! 19!
Come on, Tosh. That's a dragon's claw trying to crush you. Get the dragon off you. Get it off.
Ooh, a clap.
Sweaty!
Nice.
There you go. Keep that up, we'll have you in heavy
Davrin and
armor
Tosh is
shield
workout
soon
buddies. Makes sense for
Thanks.
the Warriors.
Good workout. Hey. Sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it. Whatever gets you through the last few.
She can take it.
This is nothing like a dragon's claw.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
See, it scenes like that that let me believe that there is still good writing in this game. Because that is exactly how intense workout partnerships look. Often how they sound. Lucanus, my buddy, what's up?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So,
Correct.
when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment in the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite. You have any idea how to do that?
People have tried to cure possession. Sometimes if they can kill the demon in the Fade.
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Yeah.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
How does Spite feel about this?
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
He's learned good things from you, too.
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that.
Hey, he's got a friend who frequently talks to spirits in Emmerich.
For both of you.
He still wants to talk to us. I wouldn't mind it.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
There it goes. I thought so. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. House Stella Morte will survive all. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. Rose Tenacity. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. That is not bad. Let's see. Damage versus low health. Damage versus high health. Okay. Defeats its cooldown reduced a ton. Damage scaling based on missing health is increased. Or extra hit. Ooh, it applies necrosis and bleeding. Yeah, I definitely want to go that way. Find more things for her. Alright, that is everyone loyal. So I think that means we gotta be, and we know where they are. I think we're at the end. This might be the finale.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
The next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
Time to quit.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. If we've made it this far, no one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
True.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Can't look everywhere.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
Yeah, I did all the
That takes
faction
care
quests.
of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
Yes.
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Everyone.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
We're going soon.
We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
Everyone's max loyalty. I've done all the faction
Get some
quests.
rest
We
and
are
be ready.
We are ready. Now is the day to bring down the gods. They just did lighthouse improvements. The back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Balara's handwriting. What kind of motivating force could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Kunari dreadnoughts. Ask Tosh about how they move. I doubt Tosh knows. Archon's Palace Cannon V. Palace Cannon. Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. One of them gets close, overcharged using ambient magical energy. Barrier. See above. Also, lots of debris still floating around Lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room / send them floating off into the Fade. Inverse Alluvian effect? Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move Lighthouse through itself. Very complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects? Above, if effect were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Balara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich. Written in Balara's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Alluvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. I'm curious. See water. I don't see anything under there. No one has anything to say. When plans align, starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Morrigan is ready to lend her aid against the gods, but the team learns that Elgranon and Gillenade have not been laying idle. Turn to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Let's save in case I've fucked up horribly somehow and there's still something else I could do to make this go better. Bringing Harding, obviously. And Emmerich. These are kind of my go-tos for my team, honestly. So I doubt that's how this quest is actually going to work. Go to the Swan.
Buskers in Docktown.
Let's do this. Eventually. Here's the Vanguard. Most allies will support you from a position of strength. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Actually, maybe not. Take a look. Necropolis and the Shadow Dragons could actually both use a little extra power. I should probably do that before I finish this off. Get this absolutely maxed. There it goes. Ugh. Mercenaries or something. Like, yeah, we can fight them or whatever we gotta do here. Don't try to walk over that again. That was very foolish of me.
I have a question, Harding, if you don't mind my asking. As your de facto physician, have you and Rook had any more difficulties with touch?
The skin thing? It's been going good. I'm gaining more control every day.
Wonderful to hear.
And there's loads of ways around it anyway. With a little imagination.
You've put thought into that?
Rick. I'm not a child. I'm just short. You don't spend summers hanging around Ferelden Barns without learning some tricks.
How informative.
Oh. Glad to hear Rook's probably having a very nice time. Ah, depart this light. Probably this thing doesn't just start. Whatever. Weird shadow dragons are one of the only ones that's not at 3-star strength when I gain... Like, they gain power faster because I shadow dragon for my starting class, for my background. I haven't exactly been slacking on them like I have the Ravine Coast. Now that place is all capped. I guess they've got... I guess I sold more stuff to the Ravine Coast, and that does it faster, probably.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Search the Venatori warehouse. What am I searching for? The hell is that? Venatori. Risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You'll be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Lots of stuff sounds like blood magic. Gorman. Found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Blood magic, it's probably one of the biggest fumbles in Dragon Age.
We've a fight ahead.
The lore on blood magic. Let's go. It's forbidden, but there seems to be a lot of waffling about whether or not it really should be. Literally, as it stands, at its very core, blood magic is any magic that either controls or is powered by blood. And there's a bit of gray area, because blood can also be used as a material for magic, like a component of a spell, and not quite be considered blood magic. The thing about blood magic is, in theory, the easiest way to learn it is from a demon. That's the easiest way to do it. And you get a demon to tell you you're going to have to make some kind of deal that's going to be horrible. But the thing is, if you just find another person who knows how to use blood magic, or hell, if you read a goddamn book about it, you can learn how to use blood magic. And blood magic is most hated for one specific ability it has, and that is to make blood slaves of people, essentially. But as has been pointed out, on paper, if you use blood as a substitute for, say, lyrium, which can empower magic, just use it as a material, simply to make your magic more powerful or as a larger reservoir to draw from. If you are using purely your own blood and the blood of willing participants who you're not damaging in the long run, then there really shouldn't be a problem with that, should there? It's just that that amount is usually never enough for a blood mage. Eventually, they'll start making blood puppets. Once you made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Now, in Southern Thedas, which is where the first 3 games take place, blood magic is... basically, you use it, you're going to be hunted the rest of your life by the Southern Templars. Southern Templars are the magic blocking type, so they're pretty good at fighting blood demons. Thing is, in both Dragon Age Origins and in Dragon Age 2, you could become a blood mage. And originally in Origins, the only way to become a blood mage was to make a deal with a demon in exchange for a child's life, which, pretty bad. But
Better be ready.
if you, say, do that, and then, because of how specializations work in that game, if you do that, and then reload a save to prior before you did that, you now still have the specialization unlocked. So you didn't have to do crap.
No, you'll fall to the shadows.
Like CIA of Magic? No. They're more like the Knights Templar, and because they work for the church. And in theory, hunting Maleficar, which is people, that's what they call people who use blood magic, Maleficar. That's what they should be doing. Most Templars spend all their time just keeping mages in the circle. And the circle was... Ow. The circles are just these big towers that every mage has to live in, because in the south, at least, everyone is terrified of mages forever. Because they're so scared of blood magic, demonic possession, all that crap.
These Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
And if you're in the circle, unless you
there.
happen to be from a very affluential family, you're never gonna see your family again. Including your siblings. And in fact, you're probably also not going to ever leave the building. Unless you get really high ranked.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and
the Templars are those who are trained to
somewhere.
cancel
they
out
talked about
magic,
rituals and
ostensibly
risen
to
gods.
keep mages safe and controlled. But in practice, they abused that power a great deal.
Someplace you'll be
Which
safe.
led to the Mage Templar War.
I don't know the city.
Which...
Find the pawn shop. You can trust the people there.
That's a whole other bag.
Tell them Rook sent you.
In Tevinter, blood magic is a lot more widespread. Now, blood magic that is purely willing, that is not considered a crime in Tevinter. Like, just using your own blood, or using a willing participant's blood as the source of power for a spell, that is not considered illegal or immoral in Tevinter. In Southern Thedas, that's different story. If you can do blood magic at all, you're out. They will kill you on sight. Except for Grey Wardens who have... Grey Wardens are the one exception, but that's another whole thing. The thing is, in Tevinter, the blood magic, they still use the kinds that are forbidden very frequently. And it's said that it's because they're allowed that, but honestly, it's a cultural thing where those in power just want even more power, and those with even more power want to maintain that even more power. What else we got? Double check. Still only pretty good. Beginning of the trail. Be right back. Alright, Techno. To the beginning of the trail. This trail of rocks? No, clearly not. This building. Message delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver.
Come to buy?
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
You know, I actually have money. Tons of it, so I could just buy valuable items to sell to give faction strength.
I just work here. I don't know what everything does.
Cloth and leather,
Whatever you like,
with
I'm
all
sure
the
it's
fine
fine.
touches. Please, return again.
Right, barrels and such. Genuinely don't know where the start of this supposed trail is. This way? No. Here, maybe. Oh, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge. A crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hold the foundations, and hope the
The note
foundation.
mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Just buy all that off you, then I can sell it to the Shadow Dragon. Then what are they gonna say about it? Nothing. Because they want it.
Is it true the Archon had Antiva? We didn't go near Teresa.
Broken down, dilapidated building. They in here?
What was that tune they were playing?
This isn't a broken down, dilapidated building. This one's not abandoned. Adventure, romance, puppetry.
A puppet?
Like two of those things.
There's a bit of everything here, isn't there?
Adventure and romance. Actually, no, I like all three. I like puppetry too. I gotta be honest with myself. Technically, VTubing is just really advanced puppetry. Or really simple puppetry, you could argue. Huh? Almost there, the halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water.
Ruined tower, you say? This looks pretty ruined. And towery. Here I have left you a key. We'll open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel. There you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Hailed on a pike. Can't be pleasant. There wasn't a hole in this wall a minute ago.
Trouble nearby.
Expert mercenary, my ass. We just stun locked him forever. I'd like to, may I? Not the right key for this. Oh, there's still enemies here. Ow. Ow.
Not paid enough for this.
It just... The enemies just didn't spawn in for some reason. I don't know what the hell that was about. I didn't take, like, a weird way to get here, I didn't think.
They really didn't want us getting through.
There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Yeah, well, you didn't get the key, so does it count? You find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you.
Oh, what is that smell?
Yeah. Both trapped still. One extra layer of protection. Shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break them. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go.
That was fucked up.
Desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. Didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Oh yeah. I have been building towards finding that demon. This should get me some Shadow Dragon strength. Find the demon, find the demon, find the demon.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Nothing in our way now.
Ugh. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough.
As I was saying.
Tell me
sorry.
if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
Covered demonic schemes in Docktown. Desperation took notice.
A city in such perfect condition.
This is not the world you know, Spirit. You will learn it is not yours to toy with.
Tell him, Emmerich.
Answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
That's the problem.
Desperation.
I hear a despair, Spirit. Despair, Spirit. Move carefully.
Working on it.
You got him.
It's blinded me.
Of course, desperation will keep up with despair. And of course, a pride demon, or a pride-like demon, turns others into other pride demons, which is that isolation, you say. Ow. Ow. Give it a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Use a little top up, Emmerich. Ow. No shield for you. Stop having a shield. Yeah. Really gonna keep doing that. Wait, you're vulnerable to fire. I should probably...
On your right.
Ow. What? Jesus Christ! Just got bounced around. Alright, finally dealt with all the ads. That took forever.
Set that one up.
In that case...
Taking fire.
Shred.
Your turn.
his ass.
Good work, everyone.
Back to the Fade, dickbag.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has a chance.
Desperate in Docktown. Aid the Shadow Dragons in their fight to reveal the corrupted soul. Do anything, I'll do anything, I'll do anything, I'll do anything. Yeah, defense relative to Shadow Dragon strength. Immune to afflictions applied to by your faction sworn enemies. Rally party versus mercenaries and dragons. I don't care. Magister's End. In Quicken on perfect dodge. 50 added electric damage for attacks and abilities while Quicken is active. I had a quickened build and was wearing light armor, maybe. Just not how I've built myself, so. Shadow Dragons are at top strength now. So I think we just go to the Necropolis halls. I think I could sell them a bunch of this crap and probably get them up to full strength, probably. I bought a lot of valuables to sell to them. Give them more power.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
He must be trained.
Yes. He'll require etiquette classes at once.
That also.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay. Actually, that's gotten strength up to excellent. So, quite happy with that. I want to get my coat up to legendary. That off, yeah. Although, actually, that effect probably won't do much.
The dead awake.
Hey, yeah, buying all those valuables was enough. Get back to Docktown.
Did you see this? According
this so the area can load. Maybe. Actually, no, if that helps at all. Seems to. So getting out of it is another question. There we go. Yeah, skills. Sure, why not?
I've wondered something, Harding. Might your lifespan be extended, bound to the Titans as you now are?
I don't know.
If it's true, you've a good name among the Watchers if you need company in eternity.
Thanks. And if I'm an immortal rock lady, I promise I'll check in on Manfred.
Oh, would you? Well, thank you.
Aww. That was sweet. I know that's the one thing he worries about most. When I die, who will take care of Manfred?
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to defend you. They were headed to the end.
I mean, you sailed them to Teventer. This is Teventer. Yep. Come on. You could... There we go. Save the game. Yes, it did. Okay. I didn't trust it. Most ally... it's like... All of my allies are at the 3 stars of strength. All my companions are at it. I think we're ready. Ready as we'll ever be. Stand up and fight, 'cause I know that I'm right. And I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm
Events
ready.
are weaving together quickly now, Rook.
Ready
For
as
good
I'll
or ill,
ever
the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed. Although he requires a few days to set events in motion.
Fair
Time is
enough.
needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what if your
Not
other
how
allies?
snakes work.
Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
And you?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Fair point.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
That better not be the goddamn moon moving. Oh, that's worse. They're moving both somehow. here. Why would there be an NLM? The
While
moon
you
is
gather
way
your
too
people,
large and
I will
close
find
for there
the
to be an
Inquisitor.
NLM. It
And
should
Rook,
totally blot out everything.
I wish you great luck.
The NLM is, Part 11 is Shadows Fall. In the, light, I should say. That ring of light around the moon during a solar eclipse, that's only because the moon and the sun happen to be just the perfect sizes and distances apart for that to happen, that they're equal. But that moon is clearly way larger in the sky than that sun, so it should just blot it out and you don't get any light. Nothing. Solar eclipses would not be anywhere near as amazing in this world.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
Of course it isn't.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Ah, God fucking damn it.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Everyone's counting on us.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Returned? They moved the goddamned sun and moon to make the eclipse happen sooner. That's what you missed.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Anything to save, Eric? I'm actually concerned this last part's going to be a lot longer than I'm allowing time for. Something bad about to happen? Yeah, they're about to make their own dagger, that's their own lyrium dagger, which they will be able to use to tear open the Fade and let out the rest of the Blight. See, the amount of Blight that exists, that the Darkspawn come from, it's a small sliver. They let out some more when they broke out, but they're gonna they intend to let out all of it. And if this is still a small amount, and Ferelden is in fucking shambles at this point, that's an entire country is on the brink of destruction, and only the Inquisitor is holding it together. Ugh. Imagine all of the Blight getting loose. There is nothing in all of Thedas that could hold that back. In fact, I doubt there's anything in this entire world that could hold that back. Yeah. As I was also saying, an eclipse, this wouldn't happen if this is what the sun and moon looked like in the skies of this world. You wouldn't get that ring of light around the edge. The moon is so much larger in the sky than the sun in this world that it would just blot it out entirely. You'd also get eclipses way more often in this world. Granted, that's assuming that eclipses happen solely by astrological phenomenon, or astronomical phenomena. It's not a spiritual thing at all. You know, I'm actually thinking, since this appears to be its own chapter, I probably don't have time to do this on this stream, because I'm not gonna be able to go all the rest of this. No way. So maybe this will finish in the next stream. And I suppose for now, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.